Good afternoon, everyone. How are we doing? Players Championship 24 is a 24. Players Championship 4 is about to get underway. What a day it was yesterday, and we go again once more. Games warming up should be good. How are we all? Chat room, come and get involved. Let me get some bits up on the screen, ready to rock and roll. I hope everyone is good. Białowski against Ratajski, and potential World Cup teammates collide. How are we doing, Johnny? Yeah, I've got embracing the yellow today, buddy. Embracing the yellow. How are we doing, Pete? Good to have you in. Malachi first in. Antoinette, how are we doing? Afternoon, Pete James. Good afternoon, buddy. Noppert versus Hood rematch. Oh, I like it. Morning, Dave. How are we doing, everyone? Kev is in. And the first game underway is none other than this man. Cool hand, Luke Humphreys is in. Your sound is very low. Is my sound low for everyone, or is that a one-off? Let me know. How we doing, Mark? Good to have you in. Any brutal ones? I've not had a good look through yet. I'm going to do that in a second. Bit rational. I've not warmed up yet, Rob. Not had a proper warm up. Let me get some fluid on board. I'll tell you what, this is brutal after yesterday. The Barney alarm has sounded, and he faces Daryl Pilgrim, who had a really good day yesterday. Littler is not playing today, same as yesterday. Sound different. Interesting. No, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. Afternoon, Oliver. Hope you are good. A touch quiet. And let me just, again, because I've got the sliders and all that now working, I can just turn myself up a little bit. Right, let's get. Right, what have we got? All right, let's go. I'll tell you what, I didn't realise as well. They're all firing in. Let's have a look at Bo. Right, where are I? So yeah, I've turned myself up a little bit. I hope that's okay. RVB against Daryl Pilgrim. Pilgrim takes the opener again. Barney. I know it's only leg one, averaging below 70. Oh, I don't know. I don't think there's been any different muggles in today. Rob, I haven't seen anyone cry off. Is Bo struggling again? No, she got to the last 16 yesterday. So again, another very good run. Good afternoon all. Hope you are good. What time is it live? So the stream games on PDC TV are underway. Ryan Joyce takes the opener against Derek Coulson. Let me get me fluids on. Of course, the the Elite Cherry Pepsi Max, Orange Lucozade, and of course the wonderful H2O. H2O. Bo takes the opener against Neil Zonneveld. Marvin van Velzen 1-0 up on Nico Springer. Yeah, I didn't see it live, Dan, because obviously we're on the live lounge last night, but it is funny. I want a bully boy, Michael Smith, Mickey Manson rematch. That'd be all right. Yes, Swiss Bill was superb last night. I'm on the hill, nice. No, same lineup as yesterday. Cheers, Jimmy. No muggles were harmed in the process of this Pro Tour. Dave Chisnell, 2-0 up, averaging 103. This is better from the Rascal. Expecting more from Heta today. Fingers crossed he's looked better. Rob Owen takes the opener against Kevin Dukes. Thomas Lovely 1-0 up on Peter Wright. Dominic Grulish takes the opener against Daryl Gurney. PDC TV. The game, there's 4, not every game is live. There are 4 streaming boards with on PDC TV that you can watch. Oh, 100% Rob, I like it. What muggles were called up. I'm a fan. It's a good one. Welcome one and all chat room. Hope everyone is good. Bo not in this leg, but it is on the Zonneveld darts, so not the end of the world. William O'Connor 1-0 with Kim Hybrex. Kevin Dukes levels up with the Robert Owen. Neil Zonneveld 1-0 with Bo Greaves now levels it up. Daryl Pilgrim 2-0 up on RVB. Not happening. Ooh, I've just realised I'm going to do something. Chat room, let me know if this is better or worse in terms of audio. So let me know now, is that better or worse? What's the my Nando's order is I normally go half a chicken, spicy rice and macho peas. Worse. Okay, that's cool, that's fine. I was just trying something. So is that better now? Sebastian Białecki 2-1 up on Krzysztof Ratajski. Dave Chisnell averaging a ton, throwing it up on Cristo Reyes. Much better from Chizzy. Kim Hybrex 2-1 up on William O'Connor. Bo looking at 64. Let me... sort that out. There we go. That's better. Look, Swiss Phil's got an amazing job that he does within PDC Europe. So I'm not sure then, but I'm not watching on PDC TV. I'm watching on something else. Let me check my PDC TV. Yeah, if my PDC TV's fine. That doesn't make it any better for you, but it is working. Mine's okay. Like I say, even though I'm not watching it live on there, I still pay for it. Cristo Reyes leg back against the rascal that is Dave Chisnall. Kevin Dukes levels up with Robert Owen. This 51 will have to go for Barneveld. Is Luke Woodhouse on soon? Let me have a look. Luke Woodhouse will play Jeffrey Sparadans on board number 2, and he is third game. So you're probably looking at between 20 minutes and half an hour-ish, give or take. Adam Gavlas, 3-1 down to Sedler Box. We've got, I think someone said it in the chat room, we've got a couple of derbies. Sedler Czech against Gavlas, Czechia derby. Ratajski against Białecki, Polish derby. I think Swiss Phil, it's the same as if OD Phil was asked. Great opportunity, but if that's what you're currently doing. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, buddy. Yeah, Barney, 4-0 down, only averaging 70. I'm not... What do we reckon, chat room? Do we get a Raymond Barneveld retirement before the end of the year if this carries on? Better from Peter Wright today, though. He's currently 2-2, but he's averaging over a ton. Ryan Joyce, 4-0 up on Derek Coulson. Coulson had a great day yesterday, but not hitting those numbers today. Adam Warner, 3-1 up on Riccardo Pietrezco. Kim Hybrex, 4-1 up on William O'Connor. O'Connor averaging 96, doing very little wrong. How are we doing, Katrina? Good to have you in. Much better today, thanks. Good stuff, Katrina. Good stuff. Should have went last year. I'm with you. I don't want to see Barney go out like this. Damaging his legacy. Gary is entered in Poland. Whether he plays or not is another matter, but he's on the list. So they do it round by round. All of round 1 streaming games are on the PDC social channels, or if you look on the little scrolling banner on that's just under me, I've put all the streaming games there for you, all 4 boards for round 1. Białecki 4-2 in front. Joe Cullen is in front in his tie against Keane Barry. Good game. Afternoon, Ken. Hope you're good, mate. Yep, the Muggles are the same. Derek Coulson has a leg back. Peter Wright in front against Thomas Lovely. Barney has a couple of legs back, but it's still not great. Andrew Gilding, 4 top on Stefan Hendrick. Nick Kenny, 5-2 behind to Mike De Decker. This is better from De Decker. He's averaging 99. Year of the thumb. How are we doing, Ben? Good to have you in as always. Joe Cullen, 1 away from victory. He's averaging 96. Very, very good from him. Białecki, 1 away from beating Ratajski. Thomas Lovely, 3-3 with Peter Wright. And Sedlacek has beaten Gavlas, which is good for our pace today. How are we doing, Graham? Hope you are good. Following the Isle of Wight boys. Yeah, he played well yesterday. Keane Barry, leg back, but still Cullen in front. Gilding has beaten Stefan Hendrick. Kevin Doots has daylight between himself and Stack Attack. Ryan Joyce, 5-1 up on Derek Coulson. Luke Humphreys involved in a bit of a fight. And Neil Zonneval beat Bo 6-2. Bo's not played badly. He's averaged 96. Shall we go? There's a lot of talk about him. Let's see if Raymond van Barneveld can rescue this situation. He was in a world of trouble. But one thing you can say about Barney, is he playing well? No. Is he fighting for his life? Yes. At 4-0 down, he can roll over and have his belly tickled. But he hasn't. He's still trying to find something. Ratajski not done against Białecki yet. Joe Cullen has beaten Keane Barry. Robert Owen is out as well. Beaten 6-3 by Kevin Dukes. Dukes averaging over 103 at the moment. How are we doing now? Hope you are good. Big Johnny, you are too late, my friend. I've already been offered and scheduled it in. Mr. Pick rang me. What time did he ring me? Let's see how late you are. At 11:45 this morning. Yeah, we're going to do something, Johnny. How are we doing, Daryl? Hope you are good. Gone for the Euro Tour qualifier starts at 12. Nico Springer fighting back, but Marvin van Velzen is one away from victory. Daryl Gurney, much needed win for him, 6-1 over Dominic Grulish. Raymond van Barneveld levels things up with Daryl Pilgrim. Ratajski is back within one of Białecki. Peter Wright now trails 4-3. Yeah, he's on stream board 4, Rob. How we doing, buddy? Hope you are good. Wade played very well yesterday. Mados Razma getting underway against Jim Long. Jim Long had a fabulous day yesterday. Thomas Lovely, one away from beating Peter Wright. Peter Wright, for 3 or 4 legs, was averaging over a ton, but that average has plummeted to 86. How are we doing? Anthony, good to have you in. Marvin van Velzen beats Nico Springer. Nico Springer not really recovered yet. It was a damaging world championship for him. Cristo Reyes just bombing opportunities against the rascal that is Dave Chisnell. Kim Hybrex beats William O'Connor 6-4. O'Connor averages 99, but it's not enough as the Hurricane gets the job done. Dave Chisnell, last dart in hand, beats Cristo Reyes 6-3. Daryl Pilgrim is back in front and is one away from victory. Luke Littler not playing again, and I don't think we are going to see Luke Littler in Minehead at the Players' Championship Finals. Adam Warner on the verge of beating Ricardo Pietreczko. Białecki has just missed match darts against Ratajski. Is the Polish Eagle going to make him pay? He might. One dart for Ratajski to level this tie up and send us to a noble. Warner has beaten Pietreczko 6-3. Peter Wright leg back against Lovely. Ratajski has missed. Białecki wins it against his potential World Cup teammate. Ratajski is out. Later in the year, there's a blocking. So I believe there was 6 Pro Tours in Wigan this year, 2 of them here. So if he only plays those 4, he's got 4 opportunities, and he's probably going to need around 27 grand. Now look, Raymond's struggling. Look, it's 42 ton, 59 ton. There's a lot of gaps in the Barney game. Niall Cullerton getting underway. He said he wasn't going to, Big Johnny. He said he was only going to do the Wigan ones. But look, he's got time to change his mind, obviously. But let's not be surprised if he's not there. Let's hand those over the road. How's it going for Australia? So far, your two representatives have not played in Damon Heta and Adam Leake. Look, do I think it's Barney's last year? Potentially. Look, I don't think he's going to lose his card this year. On the tour card race, I think he's got just enough to sneak in. Let's have a look. He's got a big gap, is all I'm saying. Is even if you strip everything off, he's got 112,000. I think that will be enough to keep his card still. However, would I be surprised if he retired? No. Yeah, it wasn't. He always had the throw. He was never behind. Martin Durat has played well, Glenn. He's averaged nearly 96. Humphreys was just steady and kind of kept him there. But Daryl Pilgrim is going to get 6 starts here at 142 to beat Raymond van Barneveld. Charlie Manby underway against Adam Lipscomb. How are we doing, AD? Good to have you in, my friend. Pilgrim leaves 60. Match darts missed for Daryl Pilgrim. But he's going to get more. And Daryl Pilgrim, last dart in hand, beats Raymond van Barneveld. It is back-to-back round 1 exits for Barney. And g'day, mate. Is the main man playing today? The Aussie number 1. Damon Heta is playing today. Yes, buddy. Not live yet. Who has he got? I'll tell you who the Aussies got. Damon Heta has got Kai Gotthard on board number 4. And Adam Leake has got Seat Lap. Yeah, and to be fair, I think the one in September was a nightmare because it was the same weekend the PDC as a PDC Euro Tour. I think that's why it's changed. Right, where are we going for feature game next? Oh, who's warming up? None of them. Let's go. David Sharp is playing. Yes, he's 1-1 at the moment. Yeah, Bo lost. She played well. She averaged 96, but that's the Pro Tour. Should we have a look at Shane McGurk against Jürgen Barneveld? I don't mind that one. Not a problem. Not a problem. Clocking out. Glad we can help. Phil, in your opinion, sorry, in my opinion, I cannot see Barney finishing. If it carries on like this, I'd be surprised. Charlie Manby 3-0 to the good. No, I don't think anything's happened at home, John. I just think when you are Raymond van Barneveld, right now, the only time he might be on a TV event is the UK Open. Now, is he going to want to keep rocking up to these Pro Tours, losing round one, not qualifying for Euro Tours, and by doing that, not getting to TV events? I'm not sure he does. 12 data for Rosny to open up. No, Peter Wright lost 6-4. So let's have a look. Look, obviously, does winning these Players' Championship play a big part in? No, the Pro Tour has little to no effect on the Pro Tour, on the Premier League. Sorry, so the race for the match play, Barney currently outside, not at the match play. Grand Prix. Currently a long way off the Grand Prix. Players' Championship finals, obviously not there. European Championships will struggle to get there. And look, the big one, the World Championship race. Currently, Raymond van Barneveld not in a World Championship spot, either seeded or Pro Tour. So at the moment, he could be in literally nothing apart from the UK Open. Now, Richie Ed has 2-2 with Owen Bates. Tom Sykes takes the opener in 12 against Wesley Placia. Shane McGurk 2-0 up on Jürgen Barneveld. Scott Waite 3-1 up on Tom Bizzle. Charlie Manby is Champagne Charlie about to serve the bagel. I think Barney is... So, for him to have qualified then, that means I think someone's pulled out. But look, that he needs that money. Charlie Manby does bagel. Adam Lipscomb 6-0 for Champagne Charlie. Marvin Kraft again playing half decent. Tom Sykes 2-0 up now. Cordecker 1-0 up on Joe Hunt. Brendan Donan levels things up 2-2 with the werewolf that is now Cullington. Yeah, Standard's getting better all the time, Eddie. I agree. Yeah, look, when you're in and around, and if the rankings are tight, these can make a difference. But ultimately, your big jumps in the ranking will come from TV money. At least, yeah, he's still got his own alarm. Why did Gary not play this week? Gary's just had a busy schedule recently. Been doing some exhibitions and so on, so just skipping these. Yeah, Charlie Manby played really, really well. Tom Bizzle leg back against Scott Waits, but still trails 4-2. Interesting that McGurk is wearing the undershirt in the arena. Might be a little bit chilly. Yeah, Jim Long has had some incredible tournament. And he played really well yesterday, averaging 103 here now. Yeah, look, it varies from player to player, but they can earn a lot of money playing the exhibition circuit. Look, and granted, that, like I say, that varies from player to player, but it's lucrative. Go chainsaw. So, Jimmy, the problem is he's that low on those races. Do I see him winning games? No. And so, if he picks up, even if he wins one game, that's not going to be enough to get him to things like the European Championships. If somebody like Daryl Pilgrim plays on keeps his tour card. Let's have a look. I was disappointed with Daryl Pilgrim last year because he has so much ability. So this is how big the gap is. So Daryl Pilgrim is in 74. He's only 10 places off getting to that 64. The issue is he's £34,000 behind that. Peter Wright has already lost. Michael Smith has got Alexander Merckx. What's your application? Which bit? Which part? There's lots of different things going on. Marvin Kraft 4-2 up on Danny Howard. Counter Adam Paxton 5-2 up on Victor Tingstrom. Tom Sykes 4-0 up on Big Wes. Scott Waits has beaten Tom Bizzle. Yeah, what application? What bit are you talking about? There's lots of things going on. It's not just one. How we doing, Nendel? Good to have you in. Uh, Fingers crossed, Rob. We haven't set a date, but Gary has provisionally agreed to come to the studio and sit down and do something, which will be quite cool. Adam Paxton is a 6-2 win over Victor Tingstrom. Yeah, only seen it. Oh. Short T9, I've asked you, what bit do you mean? Right, there is not just one application, there is lots. Which specific part do you mean? And if you just put that once more, I will time you out. Gary is down to play on the Euro Tour. Stephen Rosley is a 6-0 win over Pela Lubic. Wesley Placia has a leg back. He will not be bageled. I love people asking questions, but when you get the same question, when I've asked them what bit do you mean more than 4 times... You're all right, though, Glenn. You're all right. Raymond van Barneveld has lost. Right, there we go. Let's just give him a little timeout, shall we? Let's just compose your thoughts, young man. There we go. Cheers for the super like, Kev. Massively appreciate that. I think Ed House might have... Ed House played... Yesterday was the best version of Richie Ed House we'd seen in a long time yesterday. But Kev, appreciate that. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, I haven't seen... I think Dimitri... Yeah, Dimitri Vandenberg will play Jack Tweddle on board 1. Back-to-back legs for Placia. I'm guessing you mean darts, not dancers. No, I'm not sure which ones are coming next for him. Cullerton has turned on the style here. 5-3 up now on Brendan Dolan. Jermaine Wattamina takes the opener against Samuel Price. No, I'm not a pancake fan. So, probably skip the pancakes. Shane McGurk has seen off Jurgen van der Velde. Warming up. The Iceman, Gunner in Price. David Sharp has beaten Rusty Jake Rodriguez 6-4. I'll tell you what. Let's have. I didn't want that move. Didn't want that one. Sorry, Ross. That one. Go. How are we doing, Sean? Good to have you in, buddy. What do you think? I loved Wayne on ITV. Oh, we've got loads. Also warming up. We've got Wade, followed. Some big players underway. Ross Smith, Gerwin Price, Cameron Menzies, Damon Hetta, all underway, warming up. A repeat of arguably, well, it wasn't, it was for me, the game of the World Championship. Danny Noppert against Justin Hood. Johnny Clayton also warming up. Nathan Aspinall, Gian Van Veen against Jimmy Vanchke. James Wade against Cam Crabtree. Pascal Reprek is a 6-1 winner over Stefan Belmont. Gerwin Price looking to take this one. Gone proper. Yeah, Bully Boy is... I did say who we had. 2 seconds. I can't remember. I'll have to re-look. Alexander Merckx. No problem, buddy, no problem. Joe Hunt still fighting against Cord Decker. James Wade, Cam Crabtree underway on the stream board. Yeah, Chains looks really, really good on the Pro Tour, I agree. Jermaine Watsamina back in front against Samuel Price. Mensur Suljovic levels up with Gerwin Price. Stephen Bunting underway, finalist yesterday. Johnny Clayton, the Ferret, is underway against Max Hopp. MVG, no, MVG's not there. Hasn't played either day. Luke Woodhouse underway against Jeffrey Sparadans. Damon Hetta, 3-1 up on Kai Gotthard. Justin Hood on board 2 against Danny Noppert. Hope everyone is good. If you are new here, make sure you like and subscribe. Cordeca beats Joe Hunt. Thibaut Tricole 2-0 up on Nathan Aspinall. Aspinall played well in spells yesterday. Van Veen takes the opener against Jimmy Vanchke. Jeffrey the Swan 2-1 up on Ross Smith. Ross Smith just needs to find something. I don't think Connor's played yet. 2 seconds. Connor Scott will play Callum Ridds on board 14. Mensur Suljovic leads Gerwin Price. If I'd like to see, yeah, I've not really, I haven't seen a stat. Still one of the funniest things I've heard of. Any truth in the rumours that Jeffrey is in fact a Swan? Danny Noppert takes the opener in 12 against Justin Hood. Chris Dobie, yesterday's winner, underway against Tommy Morris. Damon Hector playing solid here. 4-1 up against Kai Gotthard. And it is a 12 data for Hollywood. Samuel Price. Leg back against Jermaine Watamina. James Hurrell averaging a ton. 2-2 with Josh Rock, who's averaging 105. Yeah, still 15k for a Pro Tour win. Aspinall leg back against Tricol. Leon Weber 4-0 up on Cameron Menzies, and we know Cameron Menzies has been through a lot, but not sure how that hand is. He's not at the levels he was last year on the Pro Tour, that's for sure. Cam Crabtree. Johnny Clayton levels up with Max Hop. Justin Hood levels with Danny Noppert. Dobie in control against Tommy Morris. Yeah, we all want Cammy back. I'm just not sure how the hand is, or is the hand okay, and is he overthinking things? I'm not sure, but 4 Pro Tours in, these aren't the numbers that Cammy was posting last year. We know he's a fabulous player. Jimmy Vanchke, 2-1 up on Gian Van Veen. Ross Smith has a leg back against Jeffrey Dejuan. Oh, 100, yeah, he had to have a little operation on it. But beforehand, I agree, Johnny, but the fact he had to have surgery on the hand means there was some damage. Yes, Bo lost, played beautifully. She's lost with a 96. That's the Pro Tour. Oh yeah, it was a mess straight away. There was blood everywhere. So again, I understand that he's got to play Great Showman, but if it's still damaged, then get it right before you come back. Like, get the injury fixed. How long until the bottom end prize money goes up, do you think? If you get paid for although I fully agree with you, that should happen, I'm not sure it will for some time. But I'm not saying that's right, by the way, because I think it should. Yeah, that's the point, Big Johnny, that it's doing more harm than good by playing with it. Go, get it fixed properly, and then come back and play. Yeah, Jack Tweddle is playing today. He will play Dimitri Vandenberg. At the moment, James Wade was sensational yesterday. He's having a a poor one here. Currently 4-0 down to Cam Crabtree, but he's only averaging 79. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but yeah. Leon Weber, again, a 6-0 win over Cameron Menzies. Menzies only averaging 71. Gerwin Price, 3-all with Mental Sulovic, averaging 102. Michael Smith is on board 12. Dirk warming up against Reece Griffin. Tyler Thorpe. He is, I don't know who he's got, but 2 seconds. Remember, there's 128 players. It's impossible to look who everyone has got, but he has got Jeffrey de Graaf. Ross Smith has turned it around against Jeffrey Dejuan. Currently 4-3 up, averaging 95. That's better from Smudgy. Yeah, Gezi has awoke. Yeah, this is what I mean, Great Showman. The fact that he's not in danger of losing his tour card. Go and get it 100% sorted. Danny Noppert 2-2 with Justin Hood, and he's just missed a couple of darts to lead. But Justin Hood can't punish it, and he's a long way away from double 15. Justin Hood. Johnny Clayton is 3-1 up on Max Hop. James Hurrell 5-3 up on Josh Rock. Danny Noppert does lead once more. James Wade has a leg on the board. Tommy Morris has a leg back against Doby, but still a long way behind. Oh, not just the Worlds, Ken. You look what he did at the Players' Championship Finals, where he was superb as well. Guttering Price 4-3 in front. Van Veen has hit the afterburners. He's now averaging a ton, 4-3 up on Jimmy Manchke. WrestleMania 2-1 to the good. Reece Griffin takes the opener against Dirk van Dijvenbode. I'm not sure if Michael Smith is streamed or not. Josh Rock has a leg back, but Hurrell still leads. Max Hop making Johnny Clayton work here. Vanschke levels it up against Van Veen. I missed the streams for PC 1, 2 and 3. You're back now. That's the important thing. Gerwin Price has pressed the afterburners. 5-3 in front. whose name people might not always think of that usually gives a good exhibition performance. Like, we expect the Premier League guys and Evans to be good, but who else puts on a really good show? Oh, so outside of the outside of the elite, who Chris Dobie, a 6-1 winner over Tommy Morris. Joe Cullen is always good. Aspinall is. I put Aspinall in the Premier League boys bracket because he's one of those. Yeah. Joe Cullen is always good. Obviously, yeah, the Premier League lads. Adrian Lewis is good. I've not seen Suits at an exhibition. Yeah, Cam Crabtree has beaten James Wade. Obviously, Gary's good as well. Mensur Sulevic has a leg back against Price. Yeah, Wayne's very good. Josh Rock has turned it around to beat James Hurrell. 102 average for Rocky Aspinall. 4-4 with Tricol. Jimmy Vanchke. 5-all. We got a noble there. Ross Smith seals victory. Very good from him. Max Hopp now in front against the Ferret. Luke Woodhouse 4-3 up against Sparadans. And Thibaut Tricol 5-4 up on Nathan Aspinall. Anvil, what other name finishes like 170 Big Fish? Shang. The 132 is the Champagne Shot. 130 is the Little Fish. 138 is the Luke Humphreys. Rhys Griffin 3-0 up on Dirk van Duivenbode. And Gary Price is a 6-4 winner over Mensur Sulevic. Danny Noppert has some daylight between himself and Justin Hood. Let's try and catch the end of this noble between Van Veen and Van Schie. No, the 138 is the Humphreys. It was a much better finish. Aspinall levels with Tricol. Yeah, Humphreys' 138 was miles better. Yeah, Johnny loves a 1-2-1. And Van Schie doesn't get a match start, and now Van Veen will get the opportunity. Max Hop, 5-3 up on Clayton. Remember, Johnny Clayton was 3-1 up. Van Veen misses match darts, and he's put them all the way across the wire. Here's Van Schie. Going to take his chance. No, he is not. Jeffrey de Graaf 3-0 up on Tyler Thorpe. Van Veen gets a second opportunity. And takes it. Van Veen goes through. Let's go see if we can get the end of Aspinall. Tricole. Tricole has the darts. Aspinall fighting away here. Danny Noppert has seen off Justin Hood 6-3. Luke Woodhouse 5-4 up on Jeffrey Sparadans. No, Shanghai is on any number, the single, double, treble. Aspinall 1-2-2. Has he got a ton topper in him? He's going to have to. Yeah, Johnny, I like the Devils finish. Aspinall doesn't take it out. Is Tricole going to beat the Asp? Who's in charge? Not Tricole. Match dart missed. Fat 9, double hand, shake his hand. Come on, you. And Nathan Aspinall, last dart in hand, gets past Thibaut Tricole. Let's have a look at the bully boy. Andy Bowen, Rob Cross just getting underway. Scott Williams is 2-1 up on Carl Sneed. And Luke Woodhouse has beaten Sparadans. Venick 2-1 up on Oscar Lukasiak. The least hit double, I'm pretty sure, is double 17. Ricky Evans underway against Smash Martin Lukeman. Oh, the fax machine like that. What darts match result shocked you more than any other? Oh, what? Oh, that's a good question. What? Let me have a think on that. Alexander Merckx 2-0 up on the Bully Boy. Yeah, there's Rhys Griffin absolutely doing a number on Dirk van Dijvenbode here. 5-1, Griffin leads. Alan Suter underway against Bradley Brooks, as is Callum Ridds and Connor Scott. Silence for it, shut Wayne up. What, you mean like this?
He's not. He's not. Oh, he's not. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Stop it right now. That is. Oh, I've gone.
Yeah, Chizzy won his first game. 91 average. It was okay. It was, yeah. That's it, Lendl. From the we're building the sound pads up nicely. Yeah, don't get me wrong. At some points, I like the double 15 route, Johnny, but other times I don't. Two seconds, everyone. Callum Ridds, Connor Scott, 1-all. Jack Tweddle, 4-1 up on Dimitri Vandenberg. Munya beating Dedecki. Yeah, that was. I agree. That was right up there. Carl Sneed levels it up with Scott Williams. Mervyn King 2-1 up on Mike Kyvenhoven. Stephen, they don't use the Blade X on the Pro Tour. No, Michael Smith is a class operator, and we've seen him almost get it right again. Yeah, Andy Calley, that one's right up there, I agree. I've got no idea, Lendl. I've hardly done anything down there for ages. I haven't been there for 18 months, so I just haven't got time. Jack Tweddle is 5-1 up on Vandenberg. Connor Scott 2-1 up on Callum Ritz. No, they didn't. They weren't amazing, but I don't. Them losing to Germany in Germany wasn't a massive shock. Titus Canick 2-1 up on Alexander Merckx. Oscar Lukasiak has a leg back against Venick, but still a lot of work to do. Really felt for Ross Smith. Yeah, he needed that, Paul. And he started off shakily, but he found a way to come back and win, which was good. Ed House winning the Euro. Maybe, yeah. But he played really well that day, to be fair. Like, sometimes a bit of a shock. Scott Williams 5 up on Carstone. Vandenberg just coming back into this one. 5-3 behind against Tweddle. Darius Labanauskas 1-0 with Mickey Mansell. Johnny, have I missed something? Or is that new? Has that happened whilst I've been streaming? Reese Griffin does see off the comeback from Van Duivenbode. Griffin, 6-4 winner. Yeah, that's vintage Bully Boy. I disagree with that, Glenn. I've seen it all, and I won't name them, but people within the PDPA have also seen it and massively disagree. Andy Bolton trails Rob Cross 4-2. Martin Lukeman again struggling here. We know he's had issues with his grip and so on. Alexander Merckx has beaten the Bully Boy. Right, do you want to go Suter Brooks or Rid Scott? Luke. Woodhouse was winning 2 seconds. No, Woodhouse 164. Scott Rids. There we go. I know Merck. 3-all. Not playing particularly well, though. This is a really good game between Callum Ridds and Connor Scott, and maybe not by averages, but just by the drama in the game. Mervyn King. Chris, it's something that we want to do, but it's proving impossible at the moment. Alan Souter averaging 101, 5-3 up on Bradley Brooks, averaging 101. Very, very good. Stephen Burton, 4-2 up on Ian White. It's a Lucozade orange in a can. Right, so why is it proving difficult? Because basically, right, we can't hold stock. We haven't got anywhere to do it. And trying to find somewhere where we can just send people to get them and everything is shipped for us. There's a couple that do it printing, but hoodies printed don't look good. The hoodies have to be embroidered. Otherwise, I think the print comes off too easily and it's a rip-off for you guys. So trying to find someone that will embroider the hoodies and can take orders like one here, one there, and so on, where most want a massive amount. Does that make sense? We have got a decider, and it's been a really good decider. Scott gets first look at 80. Ton, 1-2-1 ton to leave 80 after 12. Mervyn King beats Mike Ivanhoven. Scott misses. Ridds is going to get a look at the 108. And he misses match darts. And then he smashes up the table. Connor Scott misses more match darts. It's a big miss for him. Ridds doesn't look settled. He looks agitated and nervous. And Callum Ridds' last dart in hand. The riot. Rob Cross is a 6-4 winner. Let's go and have a look at Adam Leake. Yeah, a pre-order is probably the only way we could do it, but the issue is having time to do it as well. because then they've all got to come in, get sent out, and I haven't got that time. With streaming events and so on, we want to make it work. How long GT's tank? That would be like we're not giving up on it, but it's proving difficult. Only club shop within established kit supplier, only way. But to be fair, Tom, I think that they're going to, even the ones we were looking at before were around the 30, 35 pound mark anyway. But again, I haven't. I'm being honest. I haven't got a clue how to do that even. Probably a daft question. What is the number in the box with the? So you've got at the moment you've got 30. So you've got 501, 501. The red number is obviously 0 at the moment, but that's your average in the leg. The number under it is your overall average. No problem, mate, no problem. Afternoon, Matthew. Hope you're good. Oh, who does Aspinall play next? That's a good question. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. Please tell me you have an old. No, I've never got a Man. Why would I have a Man United shirt? Come on now. Aspinall will play. Aspinall will play either Darius Labanauskas or Mickey Mansell. Couple of last 64 games warming up now. Adam Leake has been broken and is in trouble. That game was Ian White still battling against Stephen Burton, but trails 5-4. First game in the last 64 is underway. Mansell, Labanauskas, 4 all Laban levels. How we doing? Andy, hope you are good. Got a bit grey and overcast here, but I hope you are well, my friend. Bo lost in the opener, but look, she played average 96. She played very, very well. Luke Humphries warming up. Leak breaks back, but he's still going to have to win 2 more. Oh, I haven't got. What are we talking? We're talking back 2000, 2001. So it's a long, long time. I don't know is the honest answer. Look, Leak has shown good levels at times. So I don't know. I'm intrigued to see how the Australian partnership does. No, I remember my highest ever Super League average was, I think it was 29. Aspinall has either got Labanauskas or Mansell. Leak needs to get this done. Greg Ritchie, 2-0 down to Neil Zonneval. Dave Chisholm warming up against Shane McGurk. Darryl Pilgrim, Tom Sykes. Zonneval 3-0 up on Greg Ritchie now. Look, will he win a game? Yes, he's too good not to. But he's finding it difficult at the moment. Can you play darts on the Pro Tour without if someone that's got a card doesn't play and then they use the Challenge Tour as top up. It's a massive 180 from lap. Tavis Dudney beats Richard Venstra. And Lap beats Leak. Where are we going next? Labanauskas beat Mansell. Let's go Sykes Pilgrim for the minute. Yeah, I don't mind putting Humphreys on. Just wanted to get something up there for the moment. Right, Humphreys is underway, so we'll go there. There we go. You mentioned Pilgrim earlier, not doing well as he should have been in his first year. Do you think that was the possibly? Look, we've seen before. I remember when Aspinall lost his card, won it back. He was better equipped. The same for Connor Scott. When he had his card, lost it and won it back, he's better equipped. So look, yeah, it is tough. Yes. Joe Cullen's got weights underway. Let me see if not sure when they're on next. Give me a second, everyone. I just need to do some copy and pasting to get the results up to date. It's hard to gauge when people are on next because all the boards run at different speeds. Forget how many results there are in round one. This list goes on forever. Almost there, everyone. Almost there. There we go. Round 1 scores are now up for you. There we go. What was the... Bo lost to Barneveld. She played well, though. Sorry, what was the question in there? Probably an easy one, but can you name me all the players still to have played in every PDC World Cup? Well, currently, Whitlock, because he hasn't not played in this year's yet. Mental Sulovic. Got weights 2-1 up on Joe Cullen. Ed has Doots 1-all. Without looking, it will be on the PDC Twitter account. You'd like to think they would go better. Luke Humphreys averaging 108 right now. This is sensational from Cool Hand. Stephen Ronzi 4-1 up on Adam Warner. Benjamin Prattlamar takes the opener against Marvin van Velzen. Yeah, look, Humphreys has played some really good stuff. Karel Sedlacek 4-2 up on Madas Razma. David Sharp levels 4 all with Gurney. Scott Waits rolling back the years, averaging 101. 3-1 up on Joe Cullen. The Luke Humphreys average goes up. Yeah, look. Suits is a good player. Suits is a very established player. Ed has 3-1 up, averaging just shy of 96. Ed Harris just seems to have found something again. Joyce 2-2 with Cullerton. The Decker 5-1 up. Charlie Manby, again averaging all but a ton. Sykes serving up the bagel. Again, disappointing from Pilgrim, but electric from Sykes. Josh Rock 1-0 up on Rob Cross. Adam Paxton 4-2 up on Kim Hybrex, and this has been Hybrex's issue. He's played well one game, but then can't back it up. Van Veen Suter is a cheeky little game. Mike De Decker 6-1 win over Champagne Charlie Manby. Shane McGurk levels 3-3 with the Chizzy Rascal Dave Chisnell. Sedler Box 5-3 up on Rasma. It's looking like it's going to be tough for Hybrex. Look, without getting on TV and things like that, I'm not sure he can earn enough money to keep his card. Ryan Joyce in front against Niall Cullerton. Josh Rock now 2-0 up on Rob Cross. Again, Marvin Van Velzen has been disappointing. He looked a proper player at the Super Series, but he's not taken that form into the PDC. Sebastian Białecki 5-2 up on Pascal Reprek. And again, been impressed with Białowieski since getting his card. Yeah, look, there are a lot of changes I would like to see, or I think. Does the ranking system need to be made better? Yes. But I don't know what the answer is to make it better. Is the problem. I don't know how you make it better. Look, I know as a fan how I'd want the ranking system to work. I'd want it to be more fluid. I'd want it to show players who were playing well at the time. But I'm not clever enough to go about how you make that work on a realistic basis, because there are obviously algorithms that can do that, but the ranking system, the everyday fan also has to understand it as well. To be fair, on the Pro Tour, I don't mind no seeding either. I don't dislike that. But the only problem is obviously then people will say, why do you don't need a Pro Tour ranking then? But you obviously do for Minehead, and it's not easy. Look, is this one perfect? No. But I don't know how to go about making it better. David Sharp, Daryl Gurney in a Noble. Let's go. Białowieski has just beaten Reprek. Let's go and check in here. What's for no idea. But at least, we haven't got a live lounge tonight, so I can get something. I just don't know what yet. Going Price, Ricky Evans underway. We'll go to that once this one is done. Okay, so we'll finish this one, then we will go to Ricky Evans against Geraint Price. What tournaments is Ed House defending other than the Euro? Not a lot, I don't think. Other than the Euros. Actually, he is defending quite a bit. So this year, Richie Edhouse is defending 75% of all of his money, £247,000. And that is, so in terms of big chunks, he's defending 10k at the match play. He's ET 3, 4, and 5. He's defending 14 grand total. 10 at the match play, 7.5 at the Grand Prix, 120 at the European Championship, 15.75 at the Slam. So yeah, quite a lot. Joe Cullen looking to break here. And does. Making a game of this, the Rockstar. Points-based system, but then that means the PDC will actually have to wait their majors, right? Which I don't... Because... Look, I get why. Look, they obviously... Matt, in the interview that we did with Matt in Amsterdam, I think it was September last year, look, they obviously charge a lot of money sponsorship for their TV events, and rightfully so. If they start bracketing them different, Rob, then they're not going to be able to charge top dollar for every tournament, because sponsors will go, well, hang on a minute, I'm in tier 2. why am I paying this? So I get it from a commercial point of view. That's why they don't want to bracket them. Yeah, I want to see a more fluent ranking system. Agreed. What age do you think Littler will walk away from darts? Don't know precisely, but I don't think he'll be playing when he's 30. What did I have? I had some chips on the way home. Where is he on the tour card race? He's dangerously low. He might have enough, but also if everyone below him makes the work, yeah, Richie Edhouse needs some money on his rankings, 100%. Joe Cullen has forced a noble. Oh, Bangers and Mash sounds good. Phil, favourite tennis player of all time? Rafael Nadal. I used to love watching Nadal play. Yeah, Rafa all day. So, what a deciding leg from both. 5-all, Waits against the rock star Joe Cullen. Waits has left 1-2-1 after 9. Ton 140. How is Cullen going to respond? He leaves a finish. Here, fishy. If he gets a go. He is going to get a go. What a way to win it this would be. Don't worry, my finger's on the button if this goes. No, it doesn't. So, 78 Waits, 74 Cullen. Scotty Dog gets first go and misses Cullen to complete the comeback. He was down. He was out. And he misses. They've both had and missed match darts in the deciding leg. Oh, Scott Waits. He's bust. Cullen to steal. Thrown it back in anger. I heard you say. Joe Cullen has seen off Scott Waits. Where's the game? Gerwin Price currently 3-1 up on Rapid Ricky Evans. WrestleMania take us the opener against Ryan Meikle. Richie Edhouse again averaging 98. Beats Kevin Doots. Alan Suter 2-1 up on Van Veen. It'll always be Henman Hill at Wimbledon, not Murray's Mound. Andrew Gilding has beaten Gabriel Clemens. And Stephen Bunting 2-0 up on Jack Tweddle. Nathan Aspinall warming up. No, never been to Wimbledon. Would I like to go? Yeah, I'd go once. Once this one's done, then I don't dislike it. Jermaine Watamina just disappeared off my screen. Did he win? Not updated yet. I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, you can. That queue sort of like starts. Yeah, so I'd like to think I know enough people that I could probably get a ticket. Geraint Price 4-2 up against Ricky Evans, leg back, but 180. UK Open is so hard to predict because you could end up with shockers of draws. You could end up with it's really hard. I was 14. Sent Q to Wimbledon. Got something nice. Alan Suter 4-1 up on Gian Van Veen. Suits averaging a ton here. Playing some nice stuff. Warming up. Crabtree against Merckx. Aspinall against Labanauskas. Ross Smith against Lapp. Burton 4-1 up on Woodhouse. Callum Ridge takes the opener against Danny Noppert. Marvin van Velzen beats Benjamin Pratnamar. Ryan Meikle has one back against WrestleMania. Geraint Price is on the hill, 5-2 up on Ricky Evans. Evans would have to win 4 on the spin against Geraint Price in the form he's in. Would be tough. Would be very tough. Leg back for Luke Woodhouse. Mervyn King, 3-1 up on Hollywood. Chris Doby. Thinking Gezi will win. I think Gezi's playing too well not to win something. Jermaine Watamina, 5-2 up on Lucas Vainik. Damon Hetta, 1-0 down to Scott Williams. Nathan Aspinall, Laban underway. Ross Smith also getting underway here. It's going quite quickly today. It's going all right. Max Hop's been playing better for me. Potentially, we'll see where we are when the last 32 comes around. I'm not sure who he's got. Yeah, I don't mind Aspinall next, but the price is done. Callum Ridge 2-1 up on Danny Noppert. Let's have a look at the Asp. Woodhouse fighting back against Burton. Damon Hetta levels things up. Leon Weber 2-1 up on Jeffrey Graf. Van Veen fighting back a little bit here against Suter. Luke is probably at home at the moment, enjoying himself. Maybe having a little bit of a stream on his Xbox. Damon Hetta 2-1 up. Woodhouse has levelled up. Doby fighting back against Mervyn King. Crabtree levels up with Alexander Merckx. Reece Griffin 1-0 up on Tavis Dudney. Callum Ridds, again, playing solid here. 3-1 up on Dane Oppert. Stephen Bunting, 5-3 up on Jack Tweddle. Luke Woodhouse is now in front against Stephen Burton. I think Littler wins in Glasgow. I think we'll get a reaction from him. Damon Hetter 3-1 up. 3 legs on the spin. Scott Williams took the opener in that one, but not there. Aspinall break chance here against Labanauskas. Can't take it. And he didn't get a dart at tops either. 3 single 20s. And Laban leads 2-1. Noppert leg back. Van Veen Suter going to a noble. Wessel Nyman 4-2 up now on Ryan Meikle. Rhys Griffin 2-0 up on Tavis Dudney, averaging 115. Ratajski's played. No, that Ratajski game, that was from round 1. Białecki won. That's just a glitch in Dark Connect, buddy. $160 for Laban. Nick, if I'm being honest, I don't think he's fit to play. I think he's rushed himself back. I'm not sure that hand is right yet. Yeah, Alan Suter beat Van Veen in a noble. Good game. Van Veen's averaged 102, done nothing wrong. Aspinall misses. Labanauskas punishes. Not a great game, this one. Ricky Evans lost in round 2 to Ghetto Price. How we doing, Aaron? Hope you are good. WrestleMania 5-2 up on Ryan Meikle as it stands. Stephen Bunting sees off Jack Tweddle 6-4. Burton Woodhouse in a noble. Damon Hetter 5-1 up on Scott Williams, and Woodhouse sees off Burton, completes the comeback. It's only averaging, was it 90 or 91? It's not great. Chris Dobie has levelled it up with Mervyn King. Is it true he lost 6-0? Yeah, I know he lost. Let me have a look. He did. He lost 6-0 to Jeffrey de Graaf. I'm not committing to the European Tour qualifiers yet. All right, I'm travelling to Glasgow tomorrow. So, one, it will depend if I get to Glasgow in time. And two, if the hotel Wi-Fi is good enough for me to do it. So I won't know until I'm there. So if I'm there in time and it's good enough, I will jump on and do it. But like I say, I won't be able to commit to that until I'm there. WrestleMania is a winner, as is Damon Hetta. Afternoon, Chris, hope you're good. Ross Smith is currently averaging 104.86. Thanks for excellent. Yeah, I loved it with Swiss Phil. He was such a good guest. Callum Ridds, 5-3 up on Danny Noppert. Good game this. Noppert's averaging 101, Ridds 99. Aspinall fighting back here, but Laban still leads. Cam Crabtree 4-2 down to Alexander Merckx. Reece Griffin 3-1 up on Tavis Dudney. Josh Rock, Neil Zonneveld potentially warming up for the last 32. Max Hopp still trails Arno Merck 5-4. Yeah, I can't wait for the Dublin Prem. My favourite on the calendar. He's still playing well. The numbers are still good. So, afternoon, James. Hope you're good. Just in. So, Gary hasn't played these two events. Cammy lost, and I'm worried for Cammy at the moment. That hand clearly isn't right and needs to go away and get the injury sorted. First of all, but Suits is still in. Sometimes it just happens that way, that you struggle to get a result on the TV, but sometimes you may just need one to go your way and you'll be okay. Labanauskas has punished Aspinall there. Alexander Merckx 5-2 up on Cam Crabtree. No, he's just not. The performance wasn't good, and I don't think the hand is completely ready yet. Gian is playing bad on the floor. He's averaged. I know he's lost, but he's averaged 102. He's not done an awful lot wrong there. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be releasing the dart as it. Yeah, that for me. Mervyn King has beaten Chris Dobie, yesterday's winner. Hollywood will not be going back to back, and Mervyn King is into the last 32. Aspinall he'll be wondering how he's behind in this game. He's carving opportunities and then giving it straight back. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think he probably needs to go back and have the hand looked at, and even if it's physically mended, he probably needs some physio or something like that, because at the moment he's not hitting the same heights that he usually does on the Pro Tour. Love that, Rob. Love that. UK Open in a couple of weeks' time. Alexander Merckx has beaten Cam Crabtree 6-3. Again, Aspinall just making hard work of this. Down to 106, but Labanauskas could be on something a lot lower if he doesn't take out the 164. Leaves tops, pressure. Pressure, pressure, pressure. He misses inside. He's had a dart to level, but Laban will come back. Just breaks all over the place in this game. Last dart in hand. Labanauskas, a bit of plumage as well. Yeah, he just needs to get it sorted, Greatest Showman, that his career could be on the line if he doesn't, because he just needs to get that fluency back. How are we doing, Sarah? Good to have you in. Yeah, Nathan not happy at all. He's had chances in this game. For the want of a Michael Van Gerwen saying, he's not done the right things at the right times, and he can only blame himself. Again, Aspinall just asking questions of Labanauskas' throw here. Look, Peter still has a good game in him, but the consistency level isn't there at the moment. Possibly, I don't want to remember this version of Peter Wright. I want to remember the great Peter Wright. And look, Peter has been a great of this sport. And I want to remember that version, not this version of him. And Aspinall does break. How many breaks in a row is that? It's a lot. Rhys Griffin was cruising. But now he's locked in a battle. He just levels it up with Tavis Dudney. I hope so. I hope the Asp wins. It's a better tournament. But Laban will have the darts in the decider if it goes that far. Aspinall leaves 54. How much pressure can Labanauskas apply? Enough. 133 gets him to a potential 2-darter. Aspinall misses. Labanauskas is going to get a match-winning opportunity. The number of breaks in this tie has been off the scale. 1-dart, double 16, and Labanauskas has missed a match dart. Are we going to a noble? Maybe not. No, we're not. Aspinall has blown it. He's come inside on double 5. Disaster strikes for Aspinall. The Asp departs. One game in the last 64 remains. Tavis Dudney and Rhys Griffin will be giving himself a little bit of a head shake here, how he's in this situation, because he has played beautifully in spells, and then in other spells, dog and duck. Tom Sykes, Alan Suter warming up, Sebastian Białecki, Mervyn King, Dave Chisnell, Alexander Merckx, Lil Zonoval, Josh Rock, all warming up. Yeah, look, he does, but also I don't want to see Snakey rummaging around at the bottom of the rankings. Rhys Griffin does level up, but Dudney has the darts. It's good from Dudney here. He is keeping Rhys Griffin at arm's length. I'm in a double XL. I just think I just think we're going to get a massive reaction from the nuke. But Michael's more than capable. He's shown that this year, but I just think we're going to get a massive performance from Littler this week. Griffin can only leave 164. Dudney 76 to win it, and win it he does. Reese Griffin disappointed there. Who does Price play next? Gerwin Price will play Stephen Rosny. Joe Cullen, Damon Hetta warming. Some good games warming up. Well, what am I thinking for feature game? No problems, mate, no problems. If I'm being honest, Dave Chisnell doesn't really inspire me. But chat room's choice. If we get 5, do people want Chizzy or not? I just don't think it's a very good game. Yeah, I prefer Hetta and Cullen personally. Humphreys Woodhouse underway. They're all kind of warming up now, which is good. I will get the text ready in a second. WrestleMania underway against Core Decker. Joe Cullen has won the bullseye. Well, no, he hasn't. He's just throwing for the ball. I'm King. I'm rooting for the North. I like both of them. I've got a lot of time for Sebastian, but a lot of time for Merv as well. Let's see if all the round 2 results yet. Just waiting for them to be uploaded to where I borrow them from. Luke Humphreys takes the opener against Luke Woodhouse. Tyski bit. Yeah, that was the round 1 game. Białecki won it. just get these ready. Go. Results. And there we go. Round 2 results up on screen. Damon Hetta quick out of the blocks here against the Rockstar, Richie Edhouse, Ross Smith. So good. That's an underrated tie. I like that. Yeah, Alan Suter underway against Tom Sykes. Do you mean out of the top 32, Malachi? Yeah, Peter Wright has dropped to number 33 in the world. Damon Hetta 2-0 up on Joe Cullen. Is it really the first time since 2011, Malachi? Christ. It's mad when you think about it. Yeah, that's yeah, it's scary. Interesting. Just looking at some numbers. Yeah, that's mad. Absolutely bonkers. Luke Humphreys is averaging 104, 113 right now. To be fair, Ken, look, I work closely with Winmau and Red Dragon, and I'm pretty sure that even if he decided to call it a day, that they would keep him on as a Red Dragon ambassador for everything that he's done. At the moment, yes, because Cammy's higher than him. Joe Cullen will come back here to just try and make this competitive. Callum Ridds, 3-0 up on Ryan Joyce. Good so far from Callum. Hi mate, are you going to the Premier League in Glasgow? I am going. This time I'm staying at the Premier Inn, which is right opposite the Village Hotel. Mike Decker 2-1 up on Jermaine Wattamina. Ross Smith is averaging 112 at the moment. Just yeah, look, Woodhouse is averaging 102. He's doing very little wrong. It's all about what Luke Humphreys is doing right. Callum Ridds, is he about to bagel Ryan Joyce? He definitely played half. I can't remember off the top of my head. What he did. I'm trying to multitask as always. Tom Sykes, 4-2 in front. Białecki, 4-1 up on Mervyn King. Dave Chisnell. It's better from Chizzy. Callum Ridds, 103.66. Average and bagel served over Ryan Joyce. Woodhouse, back-to-back legs. He's broken the Humphreys throw. WrestleMania 4-2 up on core Decker. Yeah, Joe's turned this tie around, and I like the Cullen action at the moment. He seems to have put in a lot of work. It's a bit of a stinker of a game between the Decker and Watamina. Cullen, one away from victory. He's averaging a ton here, the Rockstar. Alan Suter not going away. Four, 3 behind to Tom Sykes, but he's in this. Daryl Gurney, 5-1 up over Alexander Merckx. Gerwin Price is a 6-1 winner. The Iceman continues to march on. Stephen Bunting 3-all with Sedlerbox. Leon Weber, 4-2 behind Kim Hybrecht. Josh Rock battling back, but still trails Zonneveld 4-3. Joe Cullen is this match darts to seal the deal. It is. That's very, very good from Joe Cullen. 102 average for the Rockstar. Let's go to, I think this game is pretty underrated and I like it. Let's go to Richie Edhouse against Ross Smith. Nathan is out. Oh, 100%. We all know that Joe Cullen has world-class darts in his locker. Luke Humphreys averages 104 to beat Luke Woodhouse. Yeah, there's no question. Joe Cullen is a world-class player. Have we seen that over the last 18 months? No. But you don't lose that ability. It's just about unlocking it. And it looks as if he's found something once more. Kim Hybrecht's now 1 away from victory. Marvin van Velzen 1-all with Tavis Dudney. Bunting in front against Sedlacek. Zonneveld is 1 away now from beating Josh Rock. And I just don't like the Zonneveld action. It's too slingy from there, like the elbow's out, and it's, yeah, I'm just, look, it works for him, I get that. Just not a fan of it personally. You wouldn't teach kids to throw darts that way. But look, it works for him, so Andrew Gilding 3-1 down to Labanauskas. Right. I am just going to the loo, everyone. We've got plenty of time on the feature game, so I'm just going to the toilet. Back in a sec. And we are back in the room. Oh. Alan Suter levels up 5-5 with Tom Sykes. Oh. No, I was just busting for a pee. Dave Chisnell, 4-3 up on Alexander Merckx. What are we doing then, chat room? What are we saying? Ross Smith averaging 110 at the moment, but Ed House with a 180 of his own. Nils Zonneveld has beaten Josh Rock. Rock's average 94. Need to find levels. Yeah, look, it's nice to see. It's nice to see this version of Richie Edhouse back. It really is. De Decker beats Watamina. This is a much needed run for Mike De Decker as well. There's been a few question marks around De Decker's form, and perhaps he's just answering them at the moment. Alan Suter completes the comeback to beat Tom Sykes. 101 average for Suits. And Stephen Bunting is also a 6-3 winner over Sedlerbox. Yeah, really good win for Suits. Kim Hybrex is a 6-3 winner over Leon Weber. WrestleMania has beaten Cord Decker. Oh, they've both missed opportunities here. This leg has just got a bit scrappy. Could have beat Little in the first. Yeah. Ed House is in front and he will throw for the match here. Alexander Merckx has levelled it up with the rascal that is Dave Chisnell. Van Velzen. Again, it's a good run from him. 4-1 up at the moment. Impressive leg here from Ed House. He has the darts. Ross Smith still averaging, despite that poor leg, 105. So, has he got a ton topper to force a noble 130 for Ross Smith to keep this tie alive? No, he hasn't. And Alexander Merckx is back in. He's in front against Chizzy. Chizzy was in cruise control. Now he's up against it. Ed House has missed match darts. He's let Smudger back in. Oh my. Oh my. We do have a noble, and Ross Smith has the darts. Ed House has missed 3 match. Will he get any more is the question. Humphreys against Stephen Bunting warming up in the last 16. Cool hand against the bullet. Ross Smith starts with a 2 treble visit. Backs it up with another one. He survived a massive scare here. But now he's flourishing. 6 starts minimum from 227. It would probably be 9. 140, that's superb. He's left 87 after 9. 134, 140, 140. Power scoring at its highest from Ross Smith. Dave Chisnall was leveled up with Alexander Merckx. That one's into a noble as well. Oh, Ed House has had a shocker there. Van Velzen, 6-1 winner over Tavis Dudney. Ross Smith has mismatched darts, but he will return. Look, only a maximum or a 1-7 something hurts. Can't even get to a finish. Labanauskas 5-3 up on Andrew Gilding. It's all going off. And Ross Smith, there's a little bit of luck involved there, but he won't care. Let's get the noble here. Merckx 180. Can Chizzy respond? Ton. Not enough because of the maximum from Merckx. He is favourite. That opens the door though for Chizzy. Doesn't get to a finish, so this is all about the setups here. Whose setup is going to be better? Merckx or Chisnall? Chisnall's will definitely be better. Merckx is only just to a finish, 160. 140 or 136 for Chizzy would leave him in pole position. $136 to leave tops. That's outstanding from Dave Chisnall. Finding it when he needs it. I wonder, has he missed a match start? We will never know because it's not streamed. But Dave Chisnall, over to you to break and win it in a noble. The rascal that is David Chisnall. Hits. Dave Chisnall is into the last 16. Much needed run for him. Look, he's still not playing well, but he's winning games. That's the important thing. This is still nowhere near the levels of Dave Chisnall from 2 years ago. Look, his TV form has always been questionable. But on the Pro Tour, on the European Tour, you had to play well to beat Chisnall. Over the last 2 years, that has not been the case. You have been able to coast to beat him at times. How are we doing, Dave? Good to have you in. How's tricks, buddy? Hope you are well. Gilding making a game of this. We had some close affairs in the last 32. Plenty of drama, last leg deciders. And Gilding has taken the darts. Yeah, the match play could have a completely fresh feel to it. I wonder... I did set something up. I want to see if it works in a second to see if you guys can see it as well. Let's get this game out of the way first. The maximum from nowhere from Laban has given him a match-winning opportunity. Labanauskas misses. We certainly are, buddy. We certainly are. Getting loads of darts. And Gilding forces the noble. I will try and get it done today, Del. If not, it will be tomorrow when I get to the hotel. Yes, I am in Minehead. Looks like it. Gilding is now a massive favourite. Afterwards, I'm going to try to see if my funky buttons work how I want them to on something. Remember, Gilding has missed 3 clear match darts. Sorry, Labanauskas has missed 3 clear match darts to beat Andrew Gilding. But it's looking like it's going to be Gilding who wins it. Laban had all the chances in the world. But he's going to be punished. And punished to some tune. And he takes out the 1-2-5. That'll do. That will do nicely now. Not sure. Let's try it. So if I go like this, that should bring up the race to the match play. That's worked okay. So look, the top 16 in the world as it stands right now: Littler, Humphreys, Van Veen, Van Gerwen, Clayton Wade, Anderson, Bunting, Price, Searle, Rock, Noppert, Dobie, Aspinall, Watamina and Dedeker are your seeds. At the moment, the top 16 on the order of merit are Nyman, Woodhouse, Springer, O'Connor. I so want William O'Connor to get to the Winter Gardens for the first time. Ross Smith, Martin Schindler, Christopher Tysky, Dirk van Dijvenbode, Ryan Joyce, Neil Zonneveld, Joe Cullen, who's having a very good run today, Daryl Gurney, Jeffrey de Graaf, Cameron Menzies, Damon Hetta, and Rob Cross. But you would say, at the moment, that Gurney is still in, so he's adding to that tally. But you would Gurney down, they are all in danger at the moment. Do you like how that works, though? How we brought that up? Let me know if not. We're getting good with this fancy button pushing and stuff, aren't we? We try and float around all over the place, trying to cover as much as possible. So, to get tickets for Minehead 2027, you have to book through Minehead, through Butlins. And if you are on site, you get priority because you can book when you're there. So they very rarely go on general sale because everyone just rebooks. James, that's just a glitch in the system. That game has happened. It's just stuck there for some reason. Could do with being bigger. Right, okay, that's cool. To make it bigger, I'd probably have to take both of them off the screen. I kind of made it that size, so I only had to lose the feature game. But that's cool, Rob, that's cool. Where is Suter on what? Which order of merit? Do you want the main order of merit or the race for the match play? Or let me know which one. Phil, is Dimitri and Michael? No, they're not finished, but look, they've far from it. They're both young enough to rebuild their careers 100%. What I mean, it is out, yes. On the Pro Tour order of merit, Alan Suter is currently 54. So in the race for the match play, he's 37. He is about 12 grand off the match play. I don't know, 100%, Rob. That's not a problem at all. Like I say, I can reposition it, and stuff like that. So that's fine. The riot for the match play. Ooh, where? Yeah, he's still in today, and he's only about 7 grand off. So, yeah, he can. What game are we going to go for feature game then? Why can't we see the dartboard? Because the footage, the actual games are copyright material, and I don't fancy losing my channel. 15 grand for winning the Pro Tour. So, are we going Bunting Humphreys, or does someone want something else? What else is there? Oh, Gerwin Price, Kim Hybrex. Or Ross Smith, Mike De Decker. I quite like Price against Hybrex. Let me, again, just get the text updated as well. Chizzy needs to be at the match play because he's defending money from 2 years ago. So he needs to be there. Added the last 16 results to what's on screen. I'll have a look, but he's going to be a million miles away. 15 and a half. Yeah, so currently Peter Wright is 60, just over 16 grand off. Cheers, Pete. Thank you very much. Watamina lost to Mike the Decker 6-4. I can't remember what I picked today. Can't remember. Just waiting for the games to go live. Must be ace on a computer, hard to see on your phone if you're reading it off of it. And yeah, that's the thing. It's that balance between looking good on a fight. It's hard. It's impossible to make it look good on a phone and have all the information we need. Right, chat room. It is your choice. The two you have to pick from to start with for the feature game, it is either Luke Humphreys against Stephen Bunting or Gerwin Price against Kim Hybrex. That's your choice. Which one? I picked Nyman for today. Nice. What is this? This is last 16. So, last 16 of the... to make the page bigger. Last 16 is £3,000. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mike the Decker beat Watamina. Come on then, let's get on with it. Let's get this show on the road. I still can't believe we've not had a 9 darter since I made a cheeky little slide for it and everything. It's frustrating. All right, Oscar, calm yourself down, lad. Calm yourself down. WrestleMania underway against Marvin Van Velzen. First game is underway. No, we are not. I think he might retire. So, Cullen van Zonneveld underway. Wessel Lyman takes the opener against Marvin van Velzen. All good, Kate. All good. How's yours? Possibly. Like, I don't know contractually what he has to do and what he doesn't, and that's a different question altogether. Right. So Joe Cullen takes the opener against Neil Zonneveld. Right, games coming thick and fast. Now, Humphreys against the Bullet, Stephen Bunting. Apart from the pros, have you ever seen a 9-darter in the pub or from one of your mates? Yes, I have. 2. Jamie Kelling, one of them, and a guy called Darren Large, the other. Yes, James, it is. That's what I'm sat in front of, my friend. What did you have on your salt, vinegar, and gravy? The biggest Kim Hybrex, is it the biggest risk of losing his card? Gadwin Price takes the opener against Hybrex. Daryl Gurney 1-0 up on David Chisnell. Białecki takes the opener against Alan Suter, as does Ross Smith against Mike De Decker. It's all coming in at the moment. Luke Humphreys playing really well today. WrestleMania 3-0 up on Marvin van Velzen. Luke Humphreys is asking questions here of the bunting throw. Oh, salt and vinegar is immense. Can't have chips without salt and vinegar. It's just not allowed. No, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Humphreys double 12. And it's glory, glory, Gary Anderson. Oh, sorry. Every time I see double 12, I just think of that. Do you have any tips for practicing? Enjoy it. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. And the quality of practice is important. Just throwing at a board sometimes isn't good. The quality of practice helps. Barneveld has a leg back, but Cullen still 2-1 up. Guttering Price 2-0 up on Kim Hybrex. Daryl Gurney 1-0 up on the rascal that is Chisnell. Callum Ridds opener against Gilding. I like 1-2-1. I think that's a really good routine. I like playing tons as well, where you get 1 point for a ton, 2 points for a 140, 3 points for a 180, and you do race to 21. Best ever leg. Look, now I am. By the way, Ryan. Now because I had the ips and so on, I'm horrific. But when I could play, my best was an 11 dart leg. WrestleMania 4-0 up now. Humphreys might be broken here. It's been he's missed tops for the 160. It was close. It hugged the bottom wire. Joe Cullen 3-1 to the good. Bunting misses 2 at 8-8. Humphreys will return for a 3-leg cushion. Chizzy levels up against Gurney. That one's 1 apiece. Humphreys misses though. Price averaging a ton. 3-0 up on Kim Hunt. To be fair, Ryan, I've really struggled to find a dart that I right. Let me find let me find let me find the talking points so I can talk you or kind of talk you through it. Where are my absolute bruised and battered ones? There they are. Right, so for years, I used. Is WrestleMania Nyman's nickname? No, but it should be. So for years, Ryan and chat, I used those. They are Colin Lloyd unicorn darts. They're that old. They used to be gold. Now, they're a lot thinner than a normal dart. Then I found, not so long ago, I found a set on eBay, which I snapped up straight away, but it's still not ideal when they don't make them anymore. Now, again, I was lucky enough to be sent out some lovely new equipment by Winmau and Red Dragon to have a throw with and test and see what I thought. Are they the Colin Lloyd Stone Grip? No, they're older than that. The Stone Grip ones were his first Target ones. These are his unicorn ones before that. Now, these are amazing. These are the closest thing in terms of thickness and everything that I have found to them. And these are the new Red Dragon Recon darts. Now, I love these, and I've actually switched into these throwing in the office. I've got a set coming with some longer points in. Bagel served. WrestleMania, 107 average and a 6-0 win. Bunting is threatening 3 legs on the spin here. So let me... I'm not sure what the dimensions are, Ryan, but they are very thin compared to... Now, you see, ones, they used to be the same colour. The dull ones I've used that much and are that old, they've worn back to natural tungsten literally all the way along. Callum Ridds, 3-1 to the good. Humphreys rescues that situation. Chisnell levels at 2-2. So yeah, the Lloydie ones that I've got are from around 2001, 2002, I think. Gathering price 4-1 up. Do I like the Wade darts then? Yes, I do. I do like the Wade darts. But I say these, I'll take out the stem so you can see it. These Recons are lovely. Look the same as an MVG dart the way. No, quite different there. I've got a few sets of Michael's darts here. Alan Suter. It's 4-1 down to Sebastian Białecki. Going price. Just giving a fist tap there to Kim Hybrex. The Recons that I've got, they come in 22 and 24. I throw the 22s, mate. They are a really nice dart. Not over grippy, but enough grip on there. It's a really nice dart. Zonnevel back to within 1 of Cullen. Chat room on fire again today. As always, if you are new here, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Alan Suter, it's his second leg on the board against Białecki. Do I have any Manleys? Nope. What are you throwing from 8 or 9 years ago? Just had a look online. They honestly, Jacob, the Red Dragon Recons are a lovely dart. I would highly recommend them. They're such a nice dart. Daryl Gurney back in front against Dave Chisnell. Joe Cullen 1 away from beating Neil Zonneveld. Humphreys looking at 76 to go in front, and he misses. Missed 2 darts. Stephen Bunting, chance here. One dart at double 16. And he misses as well. Going Price 1 away from victory. I love it. There's some great stuff in the chat room. You guys are on fire today. Humphreys back in front. If you could name 2 ex-players you'd like to see do some sort of punditry. I would like Adrian Lewis, I think, would be a very good pundit. Or I'd like to see him have a go at it. Adrian Lewis and... Ooh. Adrian Lewis. Let me have a think on that one, but definitely jackpot. Mike the Decker, 5-1 up on Ross Smith. Białowicz is a leg away from a place in the last 8. Is Humphreys making a move here? Well, he was until then. Do they use the... 360 on the Pro Tour. Blade X on the TV. Just missed out on the Open Qualifier. Not cool. Gerwin Price averages 103.5. Is a 6-2 winner over Kim Hybrex. Who would be the closest non-league football team to where you live? When you say non-league, Oliver, how far are you going down? Because I go and watch Andover New Street quite a lot, who play in the Wessex Prem. I think that might be step 6, maybe. They got to the Vars semi-final last year, but depends how far down are you classing, or like non-league league type thing. Hungerford aren't too far away from here. Thatcham, Sholin, Eastleigh, not too far from me, but Andover New Street are the ones. Afternoon, Kelly. Hope you are good. I love that, Eddie. Love that. Białowicz has beaten Suter. Remember, Sebastian looking to add to his tally of Pro Tour titles. Luke Humphreys looks as if he's found the afterburners when he needs them. Barneveld has levelled it up with Cullen. 5-all. Hate Sholin. I didn't say I was a fan, Rob. I'm just saying that they're not. They're probably about 35 minutes from me. Yeah, I agree, Mike. Bob Anderson, yeah. Oh, this would be the best 138 the world has ever seen. Ever, perhaps. That's right, I said ever. But it's not going to go. Winchester City are only 20 minutes down the road. Yeah, I was about to say Alsford and Winchester City. Luke Humphreys does beat Stephen Bunting. Let's try and get the last leg decider between Cullen and Barneveld. Cullen has already had chances in this one. He's played well today, Cullen. He'd like to carry on. Not a great setup. Opens the door for Van Velzen. 75 may have to go. Cullen misses. He's missed a couple of match starts. Is Barneveld going to punish Joseph Cullen's misses? He'll get 2 match starts. Oh, last start in hand. That will hurt Joe Cullen. He's missed 2 of his own. Mike the Decker sees off Ross Smith. Let's get the end of Callum Ridds, Andrew Gilding. That's closer to finishing. How are we doing? Hope you are good. Callum Ridds will not want to go to a decider, even though he would have the darts. Who is playing? Right now, Andrew Gilding against Callum Ridds. We have as our feature game. The other game in the last 16, Daryl Gurney is 5-3 up on David Chisnell. How we doing, Mike? I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, a very much needed run today for Daryl Gurney. 1-2-8 for Callum Ridds here. $80 misses for Gilding. Callum Ridds to win it here. Will not want to let him back. How we doing, Joel? Good to have you in, my friend. And Callum Ridds does see off Goldfinger. So, last one. Dave Chisnell looking to keep this one alive. I'm calling Chizzy comeback. I can have a look at it, Johnny. I can have a look at it. See what we can do. Dave Chisnell, 56 to break the throw and put the pressure back on. Yeah, 180, 26. But he has broken Gurney. The 138 never gets old. When you know, you know. What's my official job title? I've got no idea. Never given myself an official job title. Yeah, no, he has, yeah. Who is playing next? We'll go through that in a minute. Head of Tarts Medium. Content creator, you know. What will be the quarterfinal fixtures? We'll run you through them once this one is done. Humphreys will play Barneveld next. Oh, Gurney has missed a chance there. But no treble for the Chizzy Rascal. Gurney is favourite once more. Callum, what you should be asking that to Harry, what it feels like to be my twin brother. Yes and no. Look, is it a worry? Yes, but look, she's finding a way to battle through it the same as Nathan did. Chisnell needs a big visit here. Not enough. One, two, six. Oh, that's magical from Gurney. Takes it out on the ball to beat Chizzy. Daryl Gurney, this is much, much better and needed from Super Chin. So, the quarter-final lineup will be as follows. Luke Humphreys will take on Neil Zonneveld. Gerwin Price will take on Sebastian Białecki. WrestleMania will take on Daryl Gurney. And Callan Rids faces Mike D. Decker in the quarterfinals. Nearest professional football club and nearest tour card hold to where I live. Nearest tour card holder, I think, is Adam Lipscomb. And nearest club, if we're talking, I'm not sure, it's close. It will either be Southampton or Swindon. Or maybe even, I think Reading's a little bit further. But I think it would be Southampton or Swindon. Not from, I live about 45 minutes north of Portsmouth. I'm still in Hampshire though. I'm in Andover. It would have been Aaron Monk, who lives a few streets away before. I can ask him this week if he'll do it. Whereabouts are you based then? If you're Hampshire based. Did you see tribute to Binks? I've not seen it because I've been in here. I just hit a 9 dart. Nice. We've had Littler on the live lounge before that he wasn't as big a star as what he was now, but I will ask the question that the problem is I don't want to. I feel bad because he gets inundated with requests to do this and do that, and he must get fed up with it. But I'll ask if he'll come on. I'm in the JDC. I'm only 8 fairs. So growing up, I used to love watching Nico and Mace, who I am delighted to say have gone on to become good friends and colleagues as well, which I love. Probably Gary or Michael. But to be fair, I get on really well with a lot of them. Like I shared the train with Gezi for a couple of hours coming back from Antwerp, and he's such a good guy, Gezi. Such a good guy. Love Johnny and Joe, Webby. I'm not sure if he does or not. I'd love to see Michael go on and do that. Anthony's super. Anthony's a great laugh. I still do a bit for him now. When's the next game? Within the next few minutes. They're just warming up. We're starting to warm up now. Do we know who's playing? Yeah, it will be Luke Humphreys against Neil Zonneveld, Gerwin Price against Sebastian Białecki, Wesselmania or Wesselheimen against Daryl Gurney, Callum Ridds against Mike Decker. I will. Yeah, I love interviewing Vincent. So I I'll look at the feature game in a minute. There's some different. Let me just update the scores. There's a good question in there. Which dart player is most blunt? Do you mean when you're interviewing them? Because if you mean when you're interviewing them, it's Dirk, but it's not. Like some people think it's rudeness, but it's not. That's just the way the Dutch are. As soon as the camera's off, Dirk's one of the funniest people ever. But yeah, probably Dirk. Or Michael if someone's pissed him off. Right, go, updated. He doesn't want to play in the Pro Tours. Still can't believe 2 days we haven't had a 9 data. When everyone was like, "Can you get something made for the 9?" I get something made, and we haven't had one. How are we doing? Tiptoes, hey Phil, love your show. Can you give my nephew Caden hello? He's watching. How are we doing, Caden? Hope you are good. Hope you're enjoying us here at Online Darts. If you haven't, tap the like and subscribe button like everyone else. You know. Van Veen played today. MVG didn't. Or hasn't. He hasn't played yesterday either. Look, never write Brendan Dolan off. Is it going to be difficult? Yes. But he normally finds a way. Pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. Glad we can help. All 4 quarterfinals are now warming up, which is good. Maybe he's not appreciated, underrated now. I don't think that he's probably had better and seen better days. They're warming up now, so not long. Right. Who are we going to watch? Right. For me, I think, in terms of a contest, I think the best 2 games are going to be either Wessel Nyman, Daryl Gurney, or Callum Ridge, Mike De Decker. I think Humphrey Zonneveld and Price Białecki could be one-sided. So with that, I think Callan against Mike or Wessel against Daryl Gurney. What are you saying, chat room? This is in terms of a contest, and I get that Luke's in one and Gez is in the other, but I think as a contest, they'll be better. What do you all think? I just think Gezi and Humphreys could win fairly comfortable. I think Luke Humphreys is playing so well at the moment. Right, we are gonna. I am going to go. Ooh. let's... I'm going to go De Decker Rids. I like this as a tie. But if it ends up being shit, we'll change it. Mike De Decker takes the opener against Callan. Barneveld takes the opener against Humphreys on throw. See, look, how good I'm getting there. We are, how long have we been streaming? Over 4 hours, and I'm only now just opening the pop in terms of... Do you remember the days when I used to go for a massive bottle of that a day? 2 cans of Monster easily. Gerwin Price takes the opener against Białowicz. Did I see? Price moves into the top 10, does he? I feel like if he wins the tournament, yeah. Which is more than capable of. Callum Ridge looking to level this up. It's been a good response from Cal here. And does level things up. Yeah, to be fair, Fizzy Pop is my Achilles heel, but I'm getting better. I am making a conscious effort to be better as well. Humphreys levels things up 1-1. Gurney takes an impressive opener against Wessel Nyman. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it's sugar-free Pepsi Max. Yeah, I only touch the normal stuff if it's an absolute, that is it type thing. How we doing, my friend? Rainy Newquay. Overcast here, but yeah, it has been thing. Yeah, Scotty Waits. Has Scott Waits ever had a tour card yet? But look, he's just playing really well at the moment. Nice, good work. Mike De Decker back in front. Humphreys takes the lead, and now there is a huge, huge gap in the averages. It's 20 points between himself and Zonnevel. Gurney 2-0 up. Cherry Pepsi Max is my favorite. Cherry Pepsi Max, all day long. Who's the best smelling? Oh. Either. Top 5 in no particular order. Cullen, Aspinall, Doby, Price, and Van Gerwen. In no per order, but those 5 definitely. And he calls the players, I love you. Love him to bits. Callum Ridds, 2-2. By the way, during yesterday's live lounge, you guys were talking about the motorway to Minehead. I mean, it's outrageous. Honestly, the road from Taunton to Minehead is horrific. No, Max. To be fair, I still play Sunday morning football. I try, but we're always that smells nice. I think it's just it's a man thing. That smells nice. Or what are you wearing? I like that. Honestly, Lendl, the road between Taunton and Minehead is just bleh. Luke Humphreys is racing away with this one at the moment. He's averaging near on 109. Callum Ridds is going to get a look at the 150. The Decker has made a mess of this leg. Nyman has a leg on the board. Barneveld rescues that leg. Got him in price 219 to Białowieski. No, so you can get a train to Taunton. If you're looking at the map of the UK, you can get a train from London or Bristol to Taunton, but from Taunton to Minehead, you either have the choice of drive yourself, taxi, or bus. That is your only options. Do you think Humphreys has lost his winning edge? No, I still think he's a fabulous player, and he's making slight changes, and that they're working. He's posting some big numbers at the moment. Białowieski 3-1 up now on price. Callum Ridds has broken the Decker throw. Interesting. 180, but that only gets him back into the tie. 180. Again, Callum Ridds. We know the talent is there. Is he now unlocking it once more? Humphreys 4-2 in front on Barneveld. And it goes 4-2. Wessel Nyman has levelled things up. This is superb from Callan. He's put the afterburners on. If Ridds beat MVG last year, do you think? If buts and maybes, but Michael didn't play that bad in the final. I thought Luke played very well, but I get the point. Could he? Maybe. We'll never know. Białowieski is 4-1 up on Gerwin Price. Humphreys 5-2 up. Cool Hand 1 away from a semi-final. And look, Luke Humphreys said he was going to play limited Pro Tours this year. Winning one would put him where he wants to be in terms of qualifying for Minehead. Yeah, I'm watching the stats as well with him. Yeah, he's double trouble to say the least. Callum Ridds is 1 away from a place in the final 4. Gurney back in front against Nyman. No, exactly. He'll play all 6 in Wigan, I think. The Decker trying to make it happen, but Humphreys has made it happen. 6'2", 108 average for Cool Hand Luke Humphreys as he is into the semi-finals. Callum Ridds, 53. This has been impressive from the Riot. Match starts missed. Oh, Cal, what are you doing? What are you doing? You should have had it sewn up here. Can the Decker salvage the situation? This one's turned into a right scrappy do. And Callum Ridds is over the line and into the semi-finals. Let's go straight to Gerwin Price Białecki. Afternoon, Wayne. Hope you are good. Question, how many venues used for the Pro Tours? So, off the top of my head, and I haven't got it in front of me, but Wigan, Leicester, Milton Keynes, Hildesheim, and Rosmalen, I think. I might be wrong with that. Unfortunately, no Barnsley Metrodome. Gerwin Price has upped his average to a ton. Sorry about that. I'm just replying to Webby. Just pick that name up. This has been a good battle back here from Gerwin Price. He has bossed the game in fairness, but now he's hitting his doubles as well, which was letting him down early doors. 108 to break and lead. Oh, it's brilliant. It's magical from the Iceman. That will hurt Białowieski. Oh, what's my music of choice? So, right, I prefer an audio book or a podcast that I like to listen to, but depends what time of day it is. I know that sounds rogue, but if it's like during the day, I like bit of UK garage, bit of pop, bit of R&B, bit of Oasis. If it's at night, love a bit of a power ballad to sing along to. My music choice is all over the place. Like I like so many different genres of music. It's mental. You know, Lendl, you know, just pick that one up. About 100%. To be fair, Mark, it could have been if Gezi hadn't have had a mare on the doubles early doors. Wessel and Daryl Gurney for a piece. This is the inconsistencies of Gurney. He was brilliant against Chisnall. Now the average has dropped. Białowieski needs a big visit here. That's a disaster. That is an absolute disaster. And Gerwin Price takes out a second ton topper of the day.
He promised another daughter, and like Dick Turpin, he stood and he delivered.
So one place left in the semi-finals. Will it be Daryl Gurney or will it be Wessel Nyman? Nyman is back favourite. He's broken back and he's piled in 3 140s on the bounce. I don't think there's a lot between them, Lendl. I don't dislike it. I don't think there's a lot between them. That Luke Humphries is posting some big numbers at the moment as well. Oh, Wessel, he couldn't. The two markers, he couldn't miss the third. And he is a leg away from the semi-final. Daryl Gurney will have to win back-to-back legs here. So, Gurney's done well here. Madrid. Been a good leg here from Gurney, though, in a must-win. Hello, Madrid. We know. What do I think of Tudor? Look, if he keeps... Look, we can't hide from the fact we were in a relegation battle. But if he keeps us up, brilliant. Do I want him full-time? No. It's means to an end, isn't it? Gurney looking at double 16 to send us to a noble. We are going all the way. One leg shootout, 501. Here we go. Is there somebody when you feel? No, I turned that way because my microphone is there, so I don't want to cough into the microphone. So, Gurney has got a slight chance here, but he'll be disappointed that he hasn't punished there. Nyman has. So 85 for Nyman. He gets first look. Gurney sat on 110. Misses the ball. Gurney has a chance here. Not a good one either. He's playing well enough to. And WrestleMania has beaten Daryl Gurney. So the semi-final lineup is complete. It will be a blockbuster semi-final between Luke Humphreys and Gerwin Price. And then we will see two young talents in Wessel Nyman against Callan Ridds. So that is the lineup. Mark, thank you very much, my friend, for the super like. Thank you so much. It's a glitch in the system for some reason. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much for the super like and the support. Unbelievable semi-final lineup. That is a good question. So it's a super chat. It comes out as, it's at the bottom where it says, show your support for @online darts, and then it's a super chat. We massively appreciate the support you guys show us. Missed it again. Is the development tour? Yes. So yeah, if you're in the top 64, you then can't play on the development tour. What was the name of your new Key Sevens team? We were AFC Wolverstein. I used to love the new Key Sevens. So good. Do you think Nyman is a top 10 player in the world right now? Oh, top 10? Arguably. Definitely top 16, Lendl. Arguably top 10. Again, you guys absolutely rocking it for us. Thank you for all the support. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Yeah, I'm gutted they don't do the Nuki 7s anymore. We had such a blast down there. It was unreal. Football, weekend away, on the piss with your mates. Nuki, great place to go out as well. I still can't believe Bertie's is shut though. But Bertie's is the as you sort of like go down the high street, buddy. Is the Nuki Arms still on the like the corner bit there, and then you've got in front of it you've got like a pub stroke bar with a massive outside area. They were cool places. Yeah, I agree. 100%. If he can sort his TV game out, he will fly up those rankings. Central, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, so Sailors was always good. Walkabout was good as well. Yeah, Nuki, such a really, really good weekend away with the football boys. Always had such a laugh there. Yeah, God, they stopped doing it. It was so good. Right, both games are warming up, which is good. I don't think it's a good move coming back. Or no, let me. Let me find it on the map, Andrew. I can't remember what it was called, but I know exactly where it was. So, come back there. Yeah, John Fury losing it was quite funny. So, came back up there. Was it there? I'm trying to find it, Andrew. So, it was. We stayed at like a, like just a hostel type place. It was off of Bank. It was off of Bank Street. So like as you're going down, it was just up one of the side alleys. I think it was. It might have been something like. It was one of the Place Surf Lodge rings a bell. We had like 2 rooms of we had 2 or 3 rooms and it was just carnage. Were you ever drinking the right time and place? Look, I haven't had a drink for nearly 4 years just because I can't be asked. Look, will I never not drink again? No, look, if there's a time and a place, then yeah. But I just enjoy it without it. Let me see if I can find it. Is it near the Concord? I'm just trying to. Just going back in our group chat ECT. Who do I want to win? I don't. I genuinely would be happy if any one of these 4 win. I found the elusive chat. Let's. How long before? I think Wessel will go close to winning a major this year. I genuinely do. The games are warming up now. We're just waiting for them to go live. Close that. I can close that. Make that a little bit bigger. Make that a little bit bigger. There we go. So who do you guys want to win from here? Let's throw it back to you guys. Who would you like to see win? How we doing, Max? Hope you were good. Highlights of the day. I think it's been a very good tournament. Luke Humphreys and Gerwyn Price have played some sensational darts. Good runs from Daryl Gurney and Mike De Decker, which was much needed. Ross Smith finding a bit of form again. Right, we've got pictures on the first one. So, again, we will have both on stream for you. Right, let's get that one there. And once the second game goes live, we will have that up for you as well. Right, where are we? Right, found it. We stayed at the Palace Lodge in Newquay. I knew I'd find it somewhere. That's it. Yeah, we stayed there. Wessel wins the ball, but Callum Ridds is threatening here in the opener. 100, literally, we just needed a bed and a shower because we were second semi-final. We were either playing football or getting smashed. So it was literally a bed, shower and toilet. That's all we needed. The Central Lodge 10 years ago, Phil, was a pop-up brothel. Alleged like that. Wessel does take a scrappy-do opener. The other thing, because there was so many like Sunday morning football teams heading there, it was just like get whatever you could, because we were just, playing football or getting smashed. You should do a reunion tour. I don't dislike the idea. Yeah, good, really good times. Such good memories. Right. Callan Rids. 180. And Luke Humphreys and Gerwyn Price both sat on tops after 12. Humphreys has the darts and takes the opener. Humphreys, Maxi, 180. Oh, getting excited, Luke. Callum Rids levels up at 1. Oh, remember, first to 7 in the semi-finals. Gerwyn Price's throw is under pressure here for the first time off of the brilliance of Luke Humphreys. I mean, we went down and played cricket on the beach as well. Oh, he's missed the ball. Oh, what an effort that was on the 164 from Gerwyn Price. These two are serving up an absolute treat. And Humphreys has broken. They're both averaging in excess of 116 right now. This is stunning from the pair. I'm not sure what the beach is called, but it's the one where it's got like the little house on the island and with the bridge across it, that beach there. We played some cricket and stuff. How many 180s have been thrown in this tournament? I've no idea, but right now Luke Humphreys is going to another level. He takes out the Hinks, the 127 in game, and he's 3-0 in front. Tower Beach, cool. Yeah, we used to play cricket on there. That house that you have to get across that little bridge to looks quite cool. Wessel Nyman does hold. Gerwyn Price is just having a little wobble here, but Humphreys doesn't punish. Wow, up. How much would that be worth? Because it's nice, but it's also quite dangerous that where it is. Humphreys down to a finish. It's a good setup from Gerwyn Price, but Luke Humphreys has been hitting everything. Can he hit this? Not this time, he can't. But he tees it up and puts pressure onto Price. Rids has been strong on his own throw. Gezi needed that. A nice crisp finish when needed. These two serving up an absolute treat at the moment. Oh, Callum Rids gets a lifeline. And pins it. We are level once more, 2-2. Humphreys' scoring power is sensational. Price not going to take out the 164. Humphreys leads 4-1 in a race to 7, averaging 110 right now. This is world class from Luke Humphreys. What has Gerwin Price got in the locker? 180. Nyman fires in a maximum of his own. If you are new here, agree, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe to the channel because we massively appreciate all the support. You guys are rocking it for us. Nyman strong on throw here. Humphreys misses a slight chance there. Nyman back in front against Rids. Oh, yeah, Luke Humphreys has been absolutely unplayable today. Oh, he's just not missing. Just not missing. It's taken something special here to do an absolute number on Gerwin Price. But Price not done yet. Finds a 180 of his own. The consistency of Humphreys is forcing Gerwin Price to hit silly numbers. Also, Callum Rids hitting silly numbers in this leg. 140 ton, 180. Absolutely what? Oh, hold on. Hold on, Gerwin Price. Callum Rids levels 3. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's hit the flight. Dart 1 was perfect. And Dart 2 has just careered off. What a leg from all of a sudden. The Iceman's going mental. What a game. Carry on, gents. Can we scrap the rules? Can we make this best of, I don't know, best of 31? Reigning maximums between Nyman and Rids as well. They've both gone. Oh, Nyman pins a tricky looking 99. We're not talking about the ice cream. Going Price leaves tops, looking to cut the gap to just 2 legs. Nyman is asking questions here of Rid's throw as well. Oh, Going Price, double 5, gets him out of jail. Humphreys just opened the door here. The averages are still good, but they've just dropped a little bit. Inviting pressure. Going Price is sensing a real opportunity here. 3 trebleless visits in a row for Luke Humphreys. Nyman has broken. Nyman is in control now against Rids as he tries to win his 2nd Pro Tour title of the year. Going Price is on the hinks for a 12 dart break back. The 127 in game. This is madness. What a game. Absolutely outstanding darts. Price has got 6. It's gone round the houses a little bit there, but Humphreys not on a finish. Still, it's only a tricky one. Humphreys' average has just dropped by some 12 points in the last couple of legs. And Going Price is effectively back on throw now. Humphreys leads 5-4, but it's Going Price that is seizing the initiative here. In the other one, Wessel Nyman is 5-3 in front, and he is in a great position to go within 1. The setup, the 1-2-8, was exquisite from him to leave double 18. Humphreys fires back. He's found his scoring boots again. 180. But Going Price will not be moved. This is better, gents. Carry on. Nyman misses. Rids 1-2-6. Doesn't go. So Wessel Nyman gets another chance to move to the summit. And he takes it. He is a leg away. Callum Rids will have to win 4 on the spin to deny Wessel Mania. Going Price, the big fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Humphreys. Oh, he's missed the ball for the Clayton. The 1-2-1. Going Price, 110 to level us. If this goes, we will get a roar. If this goes, we'll get a roar. Oh, he's missed tops. And Luke Humphreys has stemmed the Going Price comeback, and he is a leg away. You called that 180 to the tune of Flower of Scotland. Interesting. It's 180. The fishy drowned. No, 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 no. He is still alive and kicking. We're not talking about the kids' TV show from the 90s. When you know, you know. Nyman leaves tops. Rids misses to keep this one alive, to book his place in the final. WrestleMania. Humphreys leaves 82. Nyman is in the final. Congratulations to him. Now, all eyes on Luke Humphries. Has missed match darts. Can go in price save. No, he can't. He misses a dart at the ball. Luke Humphries coming back. Luke Humphries is in the final. What a game, gents. What a game. Driving to Glasgow tomorrow. About 6 hours. About 6 hours. Casual. Oh, unbelievable games. So I can close one more window. Now let's get the poll up. There we go. Poll is up and running. Bet you wish you had that pineapple. Oh, I love a pineapple Fanta, Will. Love a pineapple Fanta. How are you, my friend? I hope you are good. 2 unbelievable games. Luke Humphries' scoring power at the moment is just unbelievable. But we still haven't had a 9. We still haven't had a 9 yet. Nice, Will, nice. What score is it? Right now, we're just waiting for the final to kick off. The 2 semi-final scores. Luke Humphries was a 7-4 winner over the Iceman Gerwin Price. Wessel Nyman was a 7-3 winner over Callan Rids. Hopefully, look, it should be good. It should be a good final. WrestleMania against Cool Hand. Just looking at... So... Wessel Nyman, he's edging closer to that top 16. He's one good runaway on TV from that top 16. He is an incredible talent. And he's already going to the match play. He's safely number 1 on the Pro Tour at the moment. Gerwin Price, number 2. So he hasn't got to worry there. He's pretty much double in front of number 2, Luke Woodhouse, on that side of it at the moment. Great day for Białowieski. He is getting closer to that match play. Interesting. Right. Any questions? Fire them in. Already, the official hasn't moved far from the board because someone's pressed the warming up button, which is nice, which means both players will want to get on with it. Great to see Western perform well again. 100% it is. I have a question for everyone. Ever had Pepsi Clear? Oh, years ago. Any idea why? No. I would suggest there'll be an email address. I would email the help. I've got a subscription. I know this doesn't help you, but mine's working fine. So I would just drop them an email. No worries. Glad I could help in some way. Yeah, great run for Callum Ridds today. Where are we? If you haven't used it since the update, I had to re-enter my profile for it to work. But again, we've got a great chat room that is full of invite. When's it starting? Probably the next 5 minutes. Yeah, I remember it years ago. Who wins for me? Just purely on what we've seen today, Luke Humphries. I think he has played some unbelievable darts. So yeah, I'm going just for the new for Luke Humphries. You should be getting the games if you. Yeah, so that says to me something's wrong. So maybe just drop them an email. Yeah, some crazily good stuff today. Just on absolute fire at the moment. No, his nickname's WrestleMania now. We've given it to him. Can't be a bit of WrestleMania. What you gonna do when WrestleMania runs wild on you? Does Coolham win a major this year? For me, yes. I think he wins multiple majors. I think Cool Hand Luke Humphreys wins the UK Open and the World Match Play. They're normally quite good at responding. I know that there's been an update recently, so does Wessel win a major this year? Does Wessel win a major? No, but he has a very good time on TV. I think we could see him in a couple of quarterfinals, maybe a semi-final, something like that. Oh, we've got pictures. Here we go. They're not hanging around. I like this. So here we go. Time for the final. Are we ready? Hopefully, hopefully we'll be getting a bit of this.
Blackpool in July, London in December.
But we are underway. Nyman against Humphreys. Nyman has won the ball. We are ready to go. In the match play race, Chizzy is currently 6,250 behind. So he still has a bit of work to do, the rascal that is Dave Chisnell. David, my pleasure. Great to have everyone on board. If you haven't yet, drop the stream a like, but more importantly, make sure you subscribe so you know when we go live. That's always a bonus. You feel that Wessel's going to have to start well here. Cannot let Humphreys get away. Already, Humphreys is just having a little look at the Luke Humphreys throw. Sorry, at the Wessel Nyman throw. But that's a good 140 from Nyman. But Humphreys 1-2-2. Doesn't go. So Nyman will be pleased that just win your first leg on your throw, settle yourself down. And he does. That's good from Wessel Nyman. A nice little settler in leg one. Doesn't give Humphreys an early break chance. Some positive signs for Chizzy. Yeah, look, I still don't think he's played well, but more importantly, Chizzy has to win games before you worry about performances. And he's done that today. That's the massive plus. That, okay, it's not the eye-catching stuff that we know he's capable of, but winning games is important. Wessel is maturing and maturing all the time. He is turning into a fabulous player. But Humphreys kicking into gear here. Back-to-back 2 treble visits. The game against Gerwin Price was outstanding, but WrestleMania 180. 74 for Humphreys. Misses a dart at tops. Is Anderson playing the Pro Tour the weekend? He's down for it. Whether he pulls out between now and then, I don't know. I've not spoken to him, but he's there. He's down to play. Massive finish from Wessel Nyman. He breaks on a 95. Luke Humphreys had 1 dart at tops. Couldn't take it. Cool hand. He's doing his thing. Wessel Nyman, we know he's a good front runner, but he's got the world number 2. He's got the former world champion, the current Premier League champion, chasing him down. At the moment, Humphreys not quite hitting those heights he did earlier on. I would love Wessel to change his WrestleMania comes out to I'm a real American. Yeah, I can get behind that. Humphreys leaves 160, but Wessel would have wanted a treble there. Humphreys misses tops for the 160, and he couldn't see it either because he had to peer around and look if it was there. He's hit the first 2 trebles, and he's just tried to go over the top. I'm not talking about Dean Winstanley either. So tops, and Luke Humphreys breaks straight back. John, look, did he make a mistake? Yes. Is he entitled to a second chance? For me, yes, he is. Look, he served his suspension. He did everything to help the investigation and help the PDPA understand more about how these things happen and how they can look to prevent them. So, look, does he deserve a second chance at his career? Yes, for me, he does. Heel turn at the end of the year. Love a good heel turn. Oh, what a leg from Humphreys. 140, 140, 180. He has moved through the gears here. And in the blink of an eye, he is level. The pressure is mounting on Wessel here. He'd love a nice 12 dart hold. To a point, I agree with the lazy booking, but also I think injuries at key times have hampered them. Yeah, I agree, Ken, that everyone makes mistakes in life, and it's how you deal with those mistakes and deal with the consequences and so on. Phil, who in current order are the top 5 Dutch players? Oh, in order. Right, okay. Right now, this is going to be controversial. MVG, Jan van Veen, Wessel Nijman, Danny Noppert, Jermaine Watamina. I don't think I've missed anyone obvious there. That's good. That's good from Nyman. Humphreys was poised on a cheeky little 2-darter, and the 101 goes. 180. No, I'm happy with that. I think what I mean is playing better than Dirk at the moment. .262. We'll have to use the 18s here at some point, Luke Humphreys. Now switch across. And does. Quick maths. I reckon the 4 Dutch guys you mentioned are top. There's arguments 100%. What pressure? Again, he's taken out 101 a minute ago. Humphreys will be aware of this. Won't want to give him another look at it. 1 dart, and Humphreys has missed. He's opened the door for Wessel Nijman to break again. Remember, he's going to get a look at it as well. 9 for double 16, but this time he can't take it. And Humphreys battles in. You just feel that Humphreys is playing better, but it's all about Nyman's timing at the moment. 15 grand for winning, 10 grand for runner-up. What time do you finish, mate? So after the live stream, I've still got probably an hour and a half's work to do, but it's all good. It's what we do. It's what we do. This is good from Nijman. He's just keeping Humphreys at arm's distance. What a leg. What a leg from Wessel. It started off with a trebleless visit, but then he's gone Tom 140, 170. Humphreys is on the fish though. Not going to get a look at here, fishy. Wessel Nijman is halfway to his 2nd title of the year. At some point, Luke Humphreys is going to have to break this resilient Dutchman. Oh, the new kit is holding up incredibly well, and it's just made life so much easier. I've got things at the touch of a button now, and yeah, it's really, really good. Cheers, buddy. Remember, folks, if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, look, I think we've seen the best of Raymond van Barneveld. I don't think he gets back to the levels he wants. Oh, Nyman is now threatening a break of his own. Is this the moment? Humphreys, 3 poor visits. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, he looked at what Humphreys had, whether he had to go for it or not. This is spectacular from Wessel Nyman. This is huge. Again, he doesn't miss double 8. And John says there, Nyman, floor version, the best double 8 hitter in the world. Probably right now. I don't disagree. He's 5-3 in front. $180. Humphreys is going to have to respond. And of course, like champions do, he is. Ooh, Humphreys knows how to respond. How are we doing, Nico? When's the next Pro Tour? It's a good question. Oh, man. We've got some busy times. So, Premier League Thursday, Euro Tour Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Pro Tour Tuesday, Wednesday, Premier League. That's busy, isn't it? So yeah, next week we go again. Bob, it's a glitch in the system. It's been there all the time. Cheers, Chris. No rest for the wicked. Again, Humphrey's response here has been sensational. Next week, the Premier League's in Belfast. Yeah, Glasgow this week, Belfast next week. Humphreys. I'm enjoying it with nice. I do like a spoon's breakfast. That's right up there. Humphreys showing his class. He looked in trouble at 5-3 down, and he just finds the afterburners. just finds it when it needs it. But Nyman doesn't give in. He finds a maxi of his own. Humphreys is going to get a dart at tops. Oh, it's clinical. It is precision from Luke Humphreys. Absolute precision. Again, Luke Humphreys, for me, is the best ambassador the sport has ever had. He is showing his class. What am I having for tea? Stopping at Tesco on the way home to find some tea. This is clinical from Humphreys. When he's needed it, he has pressed the button, Littler-esque, and he has just found treble 20s galore. Nyman's done little wrong here. It's the brilliance of Humphreys. And he is now a leg away from 5-3 down to 7-4. He's done what champions do. Absolutely outstanding from cool hand Luke Humphreys. The Nuke decided not to play. Look, I don't think we'll see Luke in Pro Tours this year. As in Littler. I don't think we'll see Humphreys in many, especially after today. Nyman just wants to hold here and say to Luke Humphreys, if you're going to win it, you win it on your own throw. No, he's going to be a danger, that's for sure, Huey. He has played magnificently today. Absolutely magnificently. And he has left the here fishy, but 180 for Nyman. Oh my. Oh, he's missed dart too. So Nyman to send us to another leg to keep this one alive. Chris, I said I'm not, I'd said it earlier, I don't know if you were in or not. I'm not committing to tomorrow. It'll be a last minute call. One, because obviously I'm driving to Glasgow. So it'll be whether I can check into the hotel and if the hotel internet's good enough. Crewe's not far from Wigan. No, if he doesn't qualify, he doesn't qualify. He won't get the chance to defend it. Yeah. Yeah, about 6 hours. Luke Humphreys, 1-3-1. It all depends on the Premier Inn Wi-Fi. If it's good enough to hold a stream. Humphreys to win it. And win it, he does. Cool hand, Luke Humphreys. That is exquisite from the world number 2. Luke Humphreys back in the winner's circle on the Pro Tour. Finishes with an average of 104.62. That a little bit special from Cool Hand. Everyone have been absolutely outstanding over the last 2 days. Thank you so, so much for your continued support to the channel. I know I keep on, but if you haven't, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you know when we go live. Plenty coming your way. I said I will do my best to sort of stream out tomorrow, but it all depends whether I'm there in time or not. But Premier League coverage on Thursday. The boys will be on for the Fallout Bar as always. And then I shall be back driving through the night to be sat here for the European Tour Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So enjoy your evening, whatever you're doing. Make sure you subscribe. Plenty of content coming your way. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you Friday, but the boys will see you on Thursday for the Fallout Bar. We've been Online Darts. Pleasure as always.